Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Now, I haven't played cities in a little while now. The people were calling out. They were calling out to me to bring them more things. More of everything. Much more of everything. Now, I think I smell incel. Fuck me. No, not that. I didn't smell incel. I meant incense, and it came out wrong. No, I didn't smell incel. Oh god, this no, it's fine. I sometimes have to repair those wooden clothespins, you know. Yeah, I think it's incense. Anyways, smells incensey. I've betrayed myself. Or no, not betrayed myself. I've caught myself, like red-handed. Yeah, try to really weirdly, literally translate in a weird way. I suppose this isn't entirely ungritty, you know, as you can see here, right? But also, I've caught myself not being super duper gritty. So we might, you know, once these bars fill up, God, the moving around is very sensitive, isn't it? Or like fast, which is also nice in a way, but yeah. I think it might also have something to do with the fact that it rains in the game, but it's paused, which adds dramatic effect to all the moving around, because the rain moves later, I think. Yeah. Anyways, once these demand bars fill up a bit, we might have to add some more griddage. Especially, I suppose, on this side, this area here. I don't know yet how I'm going to connect this area up to like one of these roads, because I mean, this will basically go until here, I suppose. This area, right? Probably just go until here, and then there'll be a train station, right, that connects, lets the industry export out of the city faster, which then hopefully also lowers the traffic on this little roundabout, the Kazan Mat roundabout. Now that I'm affiliate, right, and we've got the double coins, I would like to. God, where is it? Oh, maybe I need to. Huh. Maybe I don't have it added yet. I'll need to like. Yeah. Excuse me. Gonna quickly fix that. Gonna say, we have points, channel points, and I'm pretty sure I added that you can ask me to name something after you. Name generator, yes. There. For 1,000 channel points, the price may be up for change, right? You know what? Actually, yeah. Let me do. I'm just gonna do a discount here. I'm just gonna do a discount here for everyone tuning in. Let's do. 400 for now, at least. It might go back up again, you know, but 400 channel points for name generator, and you'll have to enter what you want to be named after you, basically. We've got a few people that I've already named a house and a bridge and a roundabout after. I believe it should already show up now. Yes, it immediately. Nice. So for 400 double coins, I'll repeat this sometime later. For 400 double coins, you can have something named after you in the city. I guess it would be nice to have maybe different stuff, right? So you can have a street named after you, but then having a whole district named after you would cost a lot more, perhaps. But that's for a later time. We'll just do no districts for now. I just like the simple things. House, street, you know, that kind of stuff. Ooh. There we go. Oh, actually double check if the... Right, yep, title is fine and everything. Maybe, add one little thing here. Add one little thing. Oh, okay, done. There we go. We'll also need to try to figure out something to do with the garbage. I'm pretty sure I can't really do anything with the garbage. Need DLC to change, but we can have it a bit more spread out. We can't have it near the current industry areas. We'll need to relocate it though, because we can't have it all where it is now. Considering that's where I need to expand the city to, like further away from or something still as well. You can see here, obviously this isn't done yet. We'll make the connection better once we use this whole area too. Yep. Oh, okay, something here is not right. Right. Okay, and that is because the stuff ends there, kind of, I suppose. Get rid of this. Yeah, it's quite white. Quite white here. Maybe we need to not have something there then. Maybe this will be where there will be a train station then. So we can maybe just get rid of this. I mean, definitely get rid of that. I could fill it with... It is slightly green. Right, slightly green. There could be, for instance, we have a police station, I believe, here. Is this police station? Yes, police headquarters. We do also have healthcare, medical clinic, and fire. Right, that's fire stuff. But putting a little fire station here is maybe not the best way to go about things. Yeah, because obviously this doesn't reach anything. Right. Well, for one though, we'll do a small thing, right? Excuse me. Let's sneeze. We'll make this a little bit more like that, and then we can. Right, so there won't be anything there, which means we can clear that. But we can have a park there, for instance. We have some parkage here, so clearly not much here. Plaza would be the only thing that fits there currently, I think. So I guess maybe we're forced to use that then. What about a parking lot? Oh, we could have parking lots. Nah. Only fitting though in a forest area, in a far away part from it, from where everything is. The plaza's not small enough. Japanese garden is, I guess, then the only thing that fits here. Obviously not those, no. So those are the plazas, this is all of that stuff. Yeah, also won't fit, also won't fit. Okay, so it has to be something in here. This even won't fit. This here does fit. And we'll have to go with that. Right, yep, pretty much. This won't fit, that won't fit. This is fishing stuff. Random ass Japanese garden in a remote part of the forest area. Very cool. Right, currently pollution is fucking with the trees, but that will be fixed. People can come here for their little zen moment away from the bustling part of the industry area, like in a bit of a far corner, you know. Oh, okay. Well, I think since last time we built this or finished up this, very nice, if I may say so myself. It works splendidly. We can have a short, quick look here. How everything works nicely. Here you go. Like, look at that. Oh, okay. There's some traffic issues, it seems, with this side. It oh god. I mean, it's still kind of going relatively well, but it's sometimes just gets stuck a bit. And it is because this whole thing is stuck. It has nothing to do with that other roundabout thing, it just has to do with all of this. And then especially this fucking thing. This thing fucking messes everything up. I swear. Like, they're all coming in from the left, or on the left side, or in the middle. They're all switching here, then they need to switch here again. And then from here, only here, do they begin to switch lane to where they need to be. Even though they could already be in the middle, but they all want to switch towards the middle. And then they switch to the right afterwards, instead of them switching to the middle first and then to the right. But it also all has to do with this stuff, which we'll need to fix. I think that might be the most pressing thing currently. That we need to like fix the going into this area. That might be the best. Well, it's something that was pending anyways, right? Because this is obviously a very temporary, quote-unquote, solution. Everything has to go into that one lane thing there. And it'd be better to have that not be the case. No. Possibly though, wherever the main connection needs to be, but we'll make the whole highway go around though, for which we kind of need this square too, because this is kind of close. But we'll make we'll make the highway go around, all the way around, right? And then they can get off the highway where they need to be, kind of. Now, this is very much a brain crunching thing, which I guess is why I postponed it, because basically we want to have a double roundabout going in either direction so that they don't go into the city to go where they need to be, because otherwise they'd have to go all the way around first, like to there or something, like, right? They need to be able to go to the right, and same with this side, right? So the thing I'm thinking is, like, I mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again. A magic roundabout kind of thing. It's gonna be very difficult though, but I'll just have to try and see how it goes, really. Right. We currently here have this metro place, right? This line will obviously connect to something, but we'll probably go underground because it's metro, right? So, you know. I'm thinking of maybe making this elevated one go around too, in a circle around the septibout. Then the actual highway on the inside, so that will go the British way around, so clockwise. Yeah, it will go clockwise. Yeah, fuck me. Okay, focus. Okay. The inner one will go clockwise. Fuck. It will go clockwise, so they'll be able to turn left here, right? But no, the outer one that will go anti-clockwise. So the inner one will be elevated, I believe, and the outer one will be underground. I think that might be the best way to go about it. And then we have a nice big, but we'll have to figure out how we do that with exits though. Because you kind of need, I could also do both of them elevated, to be fair. I could do both of them elevated. It would kind of fit the vibe that I'm going for more, I suppose, like somewhere in Brazil or something, was it Rio or Sao Paulo maybe? They had some sort of like super huge highway that was just going straight through like living areas, right? It's horrible, but people have a bit of a love-hate relationship with it. But it's very noisy. But I want to try to do that anyways, though, to go for the same sort of vibe, that there's an elevated highway going through densely populated area, because it looks very, I don't know, like it has something in terms of visuals. Obviously, not saying that is something that should be done everywhere, but it had a certain je ne sais quoi, you know. And if I do both of them elevated, then we'd have to have normal exits connecting to these. I think that's the thing that is most annoying. What I can also do is, this road can just be normal, if that makes sense. I can make it like this switch here. I don't even remember exactly why I did it this way. So the middle, I think it was so that the outer one would end up the way that it does now. So this one goes like the normal way around. And then if I had this one going the other way around, then this one would go the normal way around, that one would go the normal way around, and this one would go the normal way around. And I wanted this one to go the opposite way around for some reason. I can't really remember why. But it can also stay like this. But I could switch it because I've only made like 2 of these here so far. Hmm. Yeah. So then it would go. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter really. If we have both of the highways going in, if we have 2 highways basically going in either direction, all the way around, right? Probably should not have done this right at the start of the stream with the most brain crunching thing that is probably not super interesting too. Well, there's not much happening anyways. It's just the game being paused. But I don't think it matters in what direction this one goes. I'd have to switch everything around if I did it any other way than I have it now. Although we can also just still switch this one around to make it go. It just kind of makes sense to keep it this way, though, I believe. Yeah, we don't need it to be switched around because as long as the road connects, and it will, right? So, the only issue being, if people need to go left. Okay, so if we do it in a magic roundabout kind of way, we'd need to have every road coming into this area, and we'll have another one here too, and you know, possibly multiple from multiple directions. Normally the magic roundabout is only used if there's more than 4 incoming roads, so like 5 or 6 into the roundabout. Obviously this thing is really large, so it makes sense for us to have it going both ways anyways. But you'd get onto those 2 highways via a roundabout as well. So we'd go. Maybe it's just best for me to try to build to see how it would go, because I can't really make Now we wouldn't want them to be switching lanes on the roundabout as well to be able to move to places. So that would have to be like, you wouldn't want them to be coming in like this way and then, oh, there's a roundabout there, let's turn around and go that way again to be able to get off. So that needs to not be the thing. However, right, it's not going to be a normal magic roundabout. You come in from this place, for instance, then you'd go on a roundabout, right, to go either, so coming in like this, then you'd go on a roundabout to either go that way, right, or you'd immediately turn right and go that way, right? But you'd go on a little roundabout to be able to turn, and then everyone coming from this side would go on that little roundabout to either leave or, well, yeah, no, leave. they'd go like this and leave, or they'd come from this side and go on the little roundabout and immediately turn and leave. Theoretically, that would work. However, highways are quite thick. I don't know if I'll be able to make a roundabout with highways on such a really small, cramped space. I think you'd need mods to be able to do that properly. But that is kind of the only way that we can make it work, because otherwise we'd have to do a huge mess with exits, because then we'd need an exit. Like, obviously, then the highway will just stop here, and then have an exit going that way, and have an exit going that way. And then also have an exit from here, from this highway, that would have to go connect with this here, and an exit that comes from here. Now we could do that with one exit, or like the road going straight ahead, basically, and then having the exit from the inner one to this one be on the inside here, and the other one like on the outside here, like between, if you take these roads, so on the inside would be there, and on the outside would be here and there, right? So have a road come in like that, and then have a road come in like God. No, we'll still snap, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Need to be able to draw arrows on this. Anyways, probably get a little bit what the idea is. Right. Difficult stuff. You're taking up a lot of... I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And it's going to change anyways because of this road coming out there. Anyways. Okay, so, but then the issue is, okay, then you've still only come into the big highway roundabout thing, the big high magic roundabout, as part of the Inceptabout, right? The Inceptabout still needs to be expanded. The Inceptabout's also going to be still on the outside of the the highway magic roundabout. I think it only goes up until here. By the way, I don't think I can expand here, which kind of sucks, because I had imagined that the roundabout would be like this radius. Like until there, basically. And then all the way around. Obviously, there'd be more space here. We'd have to somehow... Well, we could relocate the train track. But it can only go up until here. So it will also only go up until about there. It's kind of fine, I guess. But that means there's only a few more lanes after the highway stuff. So maybe actually on the outside of the highway magic roundabout as part of the Inceptabout. That can be like the outer layer of the actual Inceptabout, and on the outside of that we'll just have like gritty stuff, maybe, just to fill this whole area up, and until like there, I guess. There's going to be industry here, I suppose, to extract the iron. I don't know. And then like until there, and then just fill it up. Maybe keep it a little bit from this edge, so it doesn't just suddenly stop or something, even though there's a bunch of open space, so it sort of like, I don't know, slowly stops being as densely populated, and then have a little bit, I don't know, less filled area here. I don't know, we'll see. But regardless, right? Regardless, that is only coming onto the highway thing. Now, if they can get onto the highway here, and you have like the one lane here and the other lane there, kind of want to have it as compactly together as possible, really, because we don't want to take up too much space. So the roads can't be too spread out from each other. Then again, if the outer highway is underground, so that was the thought as well. If the inner one goes overground, like elevated, the other one goes underground, then we can have them meeting here on ground level, sea level, whatever, just the normal ground level, right? And then they go like up and the underground down, right? Then you're just only still on that round road though. we can't at the same time have a connection here into the, well, besides if you ignore this bit, right? You can't at the same point also have a way going into the city, because that would completely jam this whole thing, I think. Fairly certain anyways. Yeah, that would just jam everything up. So what we would need is you have one road coming in here, one road coming in, for instance, here, and then one road coming in here from the trains and stuff with tourists or whatever into the big highway thing that goes around. Then wherever there is not a connection like here, there-ish and there-ish, so we could probably spread them out so we have like one here, one there, and one there. So it's about at a third every time. I think that's probably the best. Then between those, we'll have to connect them into the city. So currently, you can see where we have these connections. They'd have to be, if we connect these up together, they'd have to be opposite to these space, or like just extended from here, because they'd have to be in between these ones. So there would be here, one here, right? And one here is literally where we would have this road connection. So that's kind of a bit of an issue then too. So we could have them a bit less, but there's obviously one here, there's one here. And then between, oh yeah, no, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Between those again is where we would have to have the highway thing connecting into here. So we could have, but that we might have to do with exits. And then if one is elevated and the other is underground, that might help with the exits. If we do a roundabout, we could do a roundabout, but it would have to go in both directions. So this way, there, and then also that way to whatever else we're going to expand this area with. We could have really big lines coming out, right? Big roads coming out of those connections, and then just fill them up and connect them on the outside, kind of, so that the traffic is not tempted to just all go into the same road and connect up onto the highway. So we keep it sort of separated in compartments, but still with a connection. Yeah. God, okay. Well, it so far it works in my head. The only issue then is how we connect these roads going out of the Inceptbound and into the Inceptbound. To connect the traffic from outside into the Inceptbound and the other way around, vice versa. Right? The way we do that also has an effect on the way we connect the highway magic roundabout, with the Inceptbound and the area outside of it. We could make a connection, for instance, going into the Inceptbound, only go into the Inceptbound, and then need a separate connection going on towards the outside. Keep them separated too, so they don't interfere with each other. So you don't get too much traffic going straight out to the other areas, but they'd have to go via the highway thing. However, that just kind of makes traffic take a longer path to get where they need to go, I suppose. Okay. So I think if we connect the highway thing up with the city, it is best done with exits rather than just having a road here connecting up with a roundabout, because that will just slow traffic here and then slow it coming back on again as well. So I think with exits would be best. How the fuck we're gonna do that though? It's kind of difficult. We'd have a... So I think that then has an effect on which side, which direction this road goes, which is why I didn't do this connection like all the way around yet. Because if we flip this road around, then we need these connections and not these connections. And these connections especially take kind of long to make. Hey. Maybe we should just grab a bit of land here and just try. Let's see. This is 4 up, I think, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. That is about the height that I would want it to be, I believe. It will be absolutely horrible for everyone who lives right next to that. There will also be an elevated metro that just goes all the way around, I think, because that would also just be kind of cool. Although that does majorly interfere with the exits, probably. So maybe not, I don't know. If we have an elevator, okay, maybe we should just try that though. Maybe we should just try that. We have this is the metro, right? This is now then also elevated. What is the elevation level here actually? It's the same, isn't it? Or is it 1 up? No, fuck me. No, I think it's the same. Right, just a quick try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's 4 heights. Okay, so that's actually pretty perfect then. Okay, gonna just remove that again. And we'll build it kind of close to... Oh god. The camera for streaming, I suppose, could be a bit smoother. Can check if that's if that's the options. Guess not so much. Edge scrolling enabled. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything about edge. Camera rotation sensitivity. Okay. Edge scrolling sensitivity. Yeah, this is camera rotation though. It's not. Does it? Hang on. We can check out how this affects things. So the edge scrolling, you can tell, is like more smooth, but the actual moving with cursors is still sorry, direction keys is still unaffected. So F. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. There's nothing to do about it. Yep. Okay. Right. So this is 4. This would be quite close next to it, right? We can make it slightly closer as well, like as we go. So it would be connected possibly like here-ish. It could be a little bit further out. We can do it a little bit further out, I believe. It also doesn't matter super much for just like experimenting. We'll connect it up here because there's an actual connectee point here already, so we don't mess up the road for later. So highway elevated is the same level here currently. We could also make it like 1 level higher, so it's like slightly above the metro, perhaps for aesthetic, perhaps, but also not very necessary, I suppose. Now we can just connect it up here, I believe. That's the wrong way around, I guess. Yeah, but we can just fix that easily. There. And then we'll do the same at maybe minus like the least undergroundness that we can do. And we'll keep it the spread out as it is currently to see if that has an effect on things, right? So these roads are separated. And like separated in terms of elevation, I mean. Right from the get-go, you see here, right? If this is what the metro station stuff is going to be like, I don't even know how we can do that. Elevated metro station. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do elevated metro stations then, all the way around. God, they're huge though. But we can make a little road come out then. So we can place them like here, and they'll take up less space. I hope we can anyways. That's actually also worth trying, I suppose. It can just be a short road and a straight road as well, and we can have it. Obviously, it's actually kind of difficult too. Then we'll have to keep that. Yeah, you need to put it. Oh god, it's gonna be such a mess. I don't think it works like this. We'll have to make it like that. How did it? It just did it for like a fraction of a second. Basically like that, but the other way around. No. No. I guess it doesn't matter super much. I think this is just fixed instantly, except for these houses being gone. Yeah, okay, nothing else got ruined. Okay, and that actually is a longer house, but it just doesn't look like it. Right, I meant like this then, to try to get the angle. Yeah, so you'd have to have it like this kind of, right? And then connect the metro station up here, down at the inflection point, kind of, because otherwise it won't. Right, this is too short. That's space already occupied. But we could, I don't know. Maybe if we do it more like this, it could be shorter. Yeah, like this. Okay, let me just let me just quickly try, I suppose. I guess it doesn't matter really, because nothing here gets changed, because I'm not changing these points in the roads, so none of the... Right. It seems... Okay, it doesn't work fantastically, but then you could stretch out this road, right? Make it one direction as well. Obviously, yeah, this doesn't work very well, but we could make this road flat, right? And then if we delete these bits, then this is all like normal again. And then we can try with a straight bit of road. Does it have to be that long? Yeah, we can't put a metro bit at the end of that. We could do it like oh god. Like this, I suppose? Like that angle? Maybe that angle more like, and then keep it straight. Can I now switch it to this? No, unfortunately not. Turn off all guidelines though, then I can make it straight myself. So like that. then okay, the angle is not perfect, but you get the idea. You get the idea. So like this then. Okay, that would make the metro line go inward slightly because otherwise it conflicts with the road. But regardless, right? So that would be behind the houses pretty much. Well, I mean, you'd still not really be able to have any houses there. I don't know. Well, oh god, because otherwise we have it like this, right? And then you get rid of even more houses. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Maybe we use the elevated metro for something else. Yeah. It's okay, different than how I had imagined that would work. Because obviously we'd want to have it basically like this. Is there no way to turn this? Not really. Not like with those. No. Yeah, it'd be like this basically. It'd have to be like this. Like there, basically. Yeah. Don't know. But at least the traffic could at least come off the road first and then continue on. And obviously not here because it's too close to that bit. But yeah, you get the idea. Probably like here actually. Then like right across from here, so that none of the traffic from here will be able to get here. So they'd have to have already come onto this road further up, made their decision sooner basically, and then go into the metro. Right. Anyways. Right. but basically for the purposes of this bit, right? Now we want to connect this road up to that road. But the metro here is elevated, so that's in the way. So the connection would have to be we could, I guess we could have a connection like this going out under here and only connect it to the outside. Only connect it in one direction. Otherwise, I'm afraid the only other option would be to have a straight road coming out like this, which technically could work, but maybe not so well without mods. I don't know, maybe it could work as long as we spread out the exits. So like if we make one go straight like that, and then we can have and then if that road just continues outwards straight in a straight line, right? Because maybe on the outside here we don't do circles anymore. So like here then, right? Then we could have an exit coming down, connecting up there, and then going up, connecting up there, and then have the same thing with the underground road, but it'd be right next to it, and they could be right next to each other. However, that would completely mess up traffic on this little junction here, right? Because cars would be going up like this and they'd want to turn left, but then there's cars coming from here that also want to go left, so they're all jumbling up with each other. Yeah. So they would have to be two one-direction roads. Almost. But if we have two one-direction roads, then for instance one goes out this way and the other one goes like that. then this one would have to connect up to both again. Oh god. So much. So much. Alternatively, we have one more circular road on the outside of this road. One more going all the way around, which might actually be kind of good because that would basically end up like here, so we don't have to build anything past here anymore, but we can still build some stuff in the corner here, like whatever, yeah, like there. And then we only connect these highways up to that road with exits, and then have those exits be like here, for instance. So if I do the calculations right, we have one exit coming in here, and then this is one. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? We'll have that the same here. Then we could have the other one, the other entrance road into the Inceptibound come up here, or like this way or whatever, but it would be at this point, right? And then also one at this point. That would leave this one, that one, so there, and this one, so there. Then we could have the road, the coming off of the highway. We could have one point here, for instance, at this point, and then basically at 3 points along the route to connect up to this road, and then we can have that road connect up here at this point, and at this point, and at that point, and everything. They won't be interfering with each other. And that's where we would want a connection to go anyways if we... So we'd have a road, a connecting, so 2 exits going like this way to the other road under these and over that one. That road where it says the little bar where the name is. And then have an exit that goes up to this, into this road over here. The only thing would still be, that would still be an issue, is that they'd have to come into the city, go like this way around, for instance. They'd turn into this road here, then they'd be on this road. They could only go into one direction too, I suppose. Yeah, that would kind of be an issue, wouldn't it? They could only go into one direction, so only in that direction, for instance, but because it has to be opposite to this one, basically. Because we can't have this connection going, like, it would interfere with this. This would be on the ground level, so it would have to be that. So they'd drive up here, they'd go onto this road on the underground thingy, they then connect to that roundabout road, which would go in the opposite direction, which would go that way then, right? And then they'd have to come off here to go into this road, to then go around and in. I guess it's not too bad, but they'd really be going very far around to get somewhere here, for instance. So that way, then off, then that way, then onto here, then go around, then here, then... So they'd go all the way, basically like there, and then back into the, wherever they need to go. Which is kind of the point of this whole roundabout thing, to make it go smoothly, but it's still longer. So they are forced to take the shortest route, which will be a long route, but it will be smooth, because they'll have plenty of space between to switch lanes. Is the idea. anyways. It probably doesn't work flawlessly, but it's kind of I think it's kind of cool, like, I don't know, design concept. Imagine seeing a city like this in real life. Like, that'd be sick. Be sick. God. Okay, well, very, 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 very much brain crunching. That's for sure. Ooh, okay, well, at least, though, that is a possibility. And it will work. It's just rather... I need to translate that word. I don't know that... Not quickly, anyways. Cumbersome? Yeah. Circuitous. It's rather cumbersome or circuitous or unwieldy. Diffuse. Circumlocutory. What the fuck? How do you say that word? Circumlocutory. I don't... Never heard that word before. Using many words where fewer would do, especially if in a deliberate attempt to be vague or evasive long one. Kind of, yeah, but then instead of words, roads. Using many roads where less could be used. Woohee! Is that how you would pronounce that, Club? Also, hello. Not obviously, I'm not complaining, right? But there's this emote thing that people use sometimes when you throw money down the drain. It's like throwing money in a toilet while it's being flushed or something. I guess I need to set that up in like 70 VO or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, it's not there by default. But it is a little bit of a waste of of coins that you did there, Club, because there was literally nobody chatting anyways. So I would have noticed it anyways. But I guess I did notice it quite quickly, so there's maybe there is merit to your choice. Also, hello network, welcome. This current stream will not last very long, by the way. I think, basically until dinner. So I think maybe like an hour longer. But then later, later, I guess, not exactly sure when yet, but I'll do a stream again after dinner, and that will be, you know, just I feel nervous saying, because I guess we didn't technically very conclusively God, need to translate again now. Like, no, that's not it. We didn't really like put a clap on it yet. You know, like clap hands on the decision. But probably streaming with Clap later, Clapath, and the guy in chat right there. That guy that, you know, can do a little there shout. That guy. You know that guy. He that to play some chivalry, probably. Maybe, probably. But yes, that. So that will be on schedule for tonight. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Clem. And currently I'm just like hurting my brain. Currently I'm just hurting my brain for later, I guess. Okay, so I guess we'll have to do it the way that I just described. Get off. I suppose it doesn't matter where we get off, actually. We can on the outer road that we'll have here, we can just have that oh god, but then we don't have a really nice way to just go straight out either. Oh, I guess. But then I guess I can just connect up that outer, the one going all the way around. I guess we can just connect that up again with roads going straight out from there, maybe. Oh, I don't know which one to go for. So the issue would be with the metro, we could have it that these roads, normally you'd have just a road that goes in both directions then, though. Have a road connecting up there and then connecting back up there, and then one going that way connecting up there and then there as well, and then you'd have a road going under like that. Is there a quick example of that here? Not really, no. Damn it. Like in GTA 5, I don't know how to say it otherwise, there's a road you can quite easily have the highway and then you go have two exits on either side of the two highway bits, directions, and they connect up with the road at the bottom. But if there's a lot of traffic there, it would all get congested. Why is language so hard? If you don't mind, network, I will read it a little bit later, because if I'm gonna read that now, then I'm going to interrupt my thought processes, and that will not be very efficient for what I'm trying to figure out right now. For using less space, I suppose we could have these highways go one down, but it looks nicer this way, I think. So we'll keep it that height. If I wanted to have exits being able to go on the inner side of this road, then the metro would have to move. The metro technically could move closer to the houses, so they just barely don't destroy the houses. Suppose that is technically a possibility. And this one could move further out, but I want to try to get it as compact as possible. Like, they need to be touching, basically. They kind of, like, I want the metro and this road to basically be touching. And because the other road is now underground, that means that I can have an exit coming out of here. Yeah, so it needs to be underground. It needs to be underground. And it can also not be at ground level, because any connecting road outwards from here or inwards from here will already be at ground level, and there would be too much interfering. Like, if I wanted to have a road, oh god, there's two options. Okay, there's two options. One is we have roads coming out straight from here already, which I kind of want to avoid because it will fuck up traffic here a bit, although it might be fine, right? have a road coming straight out from here, right? And then we connect these highways up to that road. And then all the traffic going in that direction or in that direction will just have to sort itself out. And then they turn into here, or they turn onto it from here, because this road is one direction. So that should kind of be fine in terms of traffic. Although everything getting from this highway onto that road that needs to go into the city will fuck up the traffic here, basically. Because all of the other traffic using these roads, which will probably be like a 6-wide 2-directional road, will also get on the road on the edge, and then every road that connects to this road there will also connect. I'm just gonna build it. I think I need to see it to see how it would work. We'll have to. I can just get rid of this to have more space. I can just rebuild that easily as well, so. Fuck. No. No. All. Basically like there. It doesn't matter really much. I just need to have it be built somewhere for now. So we can have both options to look at and see how it would work. Like there. We have plenty of money here to to experiment, I suppose, so. There. And there. And then I'm still convinced that this sounds like Jurassic Park music. And that would connect there, and then this would... Oh no, wait. Yes, 180 degrees. And there. Fuck me. This is really complicated, okay? I'm not just being a baby. It is really complicated. Especially in my head. But I suppose it just is. So... Right, so how am I gonna do this? One would be... There's a road here. Having a connection... Maybe I need to make this go slightly further still. One of them is having a connection to a bigger road on the outside here, and then that would then connect towards here at a later point, and it would go... Okay, well, let's just... And then over here we can do the other thing. And we can just do it here, because it doesn't need to be... Okay, and we'll want this to be an actual straight road. Right, this does not end up... okay, it might fuck up with things here. Fuck with things here. Maybe not, though. Maybe it will just fix itself again later. And then we have exits into this road and let traffic sort itself out. The other way is to have no connection here, but we'll have a... it'll need to be one way, and it needs to go in that direction, actually. But for the purposes of this, a little piece of land, I can make it just go to the left side as well, I think. I don't know, maybe not. But we'll see, I guess. Yeah, no, I should make this road on the edge there, rather than here. Yeah, this fixes itself. Well, apparently not so much. We can just sort it later though, whatever. So we'll have this road, we'll have this road go maybe like here then, so it's space already occupied. Your ass is already occupied. Ah, for fuck's sake. Here then, fine. Fine, we'll work with that somehow. And then we'll want to have a road one way, so like that, then and there needs to be space for both of them to connect, but we'll want to make it compact as compact as possible, right? So like that way, so then houses can be built along it, right? Yeah, and prefer right, not like that. So like we'll do it like this, and we'll try to make it more compact later. No, not snap to this one instead. Good. Good, I think. And then we'll snap to it here to le sneeze, le épiche sneeze. Ah, God. Is anyone still like Clever Network? Are you guys still like able to keep up with the thoughts here? Not in a mean way or anything. Just wondering. It would be best if we did it in this way. It'd be best if the exit from this side would connect up with the exit coming on from this side, so they both come onto the road in the same place at least. And they don't interfere with each other once they have joined this road. They just have to basically zip in together. Yeah, basically, I don't know. And then it would be just a regular cross intersection, I suppose, because it will turn into a cross intersection anyway, or like a T intersection otherwise. And multiple T intersections next to each other is probably the worst fucking thing ever. So they have to become a... Oh god. Oh god, what am I getting myself into? It'd almost have to be two cross intersections next to each other, actually. But then we'd want one to be leaving and one to be coming onto it. And probably the leaving one before... Oh no, it doesn't really matter. Because leaving this place and coming into this place should be about as much traffic. So which direction doesn't matter, and it will just fuck up regardless. But we have a something like this, and then like that, kind of. Well, this is a bit tight, maybe, but it comes down to the same thing. And then like there-ish. And there-ish. Slope too steep. Okay, it has to be a bit further back then. There. And then this one actually needs to be... Okay, not like that then. We'll just have to build it manually. What do you mean slope too steep? How is it not too steep one way around, but the other way around it's too steep? This is ridiculous. Okay, well, we'll just build this one out slightly further. I guess it's more accurate if we do add a little bit of an angle. Like that. This would have to be about 90-ish degrees, I would say. Right, so like that. The slope is too steep on the opposite side. Huh. Weird. Is that... Oh, it's because of the ground level change. So this needs to be even further out then. But we do want it to be like directly connecting like this, I think. Now the slope is too steep on this side, right? Huh? Huh? There we go. At least on the underground it looks shitty, but overground it looks a little bit symmetrical-ish. So it would look kind of like this. You can imagine the absolute hell this is though. Right? Cars coming down here, they need to go left and right. Cars coming up here need to go left and right. Maybe it's not that bad actually. Because any car that... Let me just get rid of the road tool. Any car that comes from here and goes to that side will end up on that lane. And then any car that comes up from here and goes to that side will end up on this lane, because it's the closest. Unless they already switch to where they need to be. And then any... Same for this side, so they end up on that road, and then they'd end up on that road. So maybe actually it will be kind of fine-ish. But obviously anything going that way and anything going that way will interfere with each other here. And these are two stopping lights, so I'd have to do it without stopping lights probably. Otherwise it won't really work. And then... But yeah, this... I mean, it looks fine in terms of visuals. I think this looks kind of neat-ish, right? Like, obviously we'll probably make these go a bit further out then or something. And in terms of the highway, this works kind of okay as well, because obviously they leave before they join, so for the highway the congestion doesn't matter so much, I believe. Probably. And yeah, the whatever connection we're using here to get onto those highways, we'll have to see. In terms of, yeah, we'll have to see. And then the thing we have here is if we connect these up to this road. And we do it... Let me just do the other bit first, I guess. Oh wait, yeah, no, we'll do the connection here and then we'll make it connect up there with these roads. Because this actually needs to be in that direction, right? So, We'll do it like this. This hopefully doesn't change anything about the other roads. And this actually kind of works well. It looks a bit funky probably, but this basically does work though in terms of what it needs to do. There, right? So, and then obviously this bit of road will continue. Just do that quickly. Ah. Oh, actually, no, yeah, with all the guidelines, I can probably connect it up like there. Yep. Okay, so that's how it would look then. And then we'd need to do a connection here, obviously further away from here, but we'd need to do a connection here to this road. I guess with exits as well. And then anything coming off of this road needs to be before going onto the road. So we kind of get a double version of this. Or a mixed version of this and that. Because there's two roads here. We also have really little space to connect this road up to this one. Yeah, so they'd have to leave from this road before other cars get onto this road. And kind of want to have the same thing on this road, but I don't think that will be possible. I don't think that will be possible. In terms of spacing between here, like if we fill this up with houses though, right, like that would be completely fine, I think. This is a decent distance. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. We'll just get rid of that again, just in case. And then these blocks actually connect, so if we destroy the... Oh, no, that... Right? Yeah. Yeah, this is just one block, so if we destroy this thing, it will rebuild itself into a block of 4, and this one into 3 and 2. So actually that is not as fucked up as it looks. But it's because of this road that it used to be here that connected this one. So we'll probably reconnect that again. This is the really... But I think this might be the more elegant solution. This one. So we'll have one last big roundabout on this side, and then we'll have a road coming out of here like we have it here. We could also do a combination of both, depending on where it is, possibly. Because if we build a bit of an area here on whatever road comes out, I suppose it would be kind of here, actually, where it would come out. Where the two roads would connect. Probably the roundabout thing would work better then, though. Yeah, probably, yeah. But, don't know. Don't know. This thing would have to go all the way around, so then that kind of rules out this solution. So it's one or the other, yeah, I guess. Guess it's one or the other. This just kind of looks neat though. Like it takes up very little space, but traffic-wise, it will be a huge, like, traffic jam beginner. But it's really nice that the connection of this road is right above the other highway, and then the other highway's thing comes just like next to it. And we could obviously have the connection of the underground highway be like further out to have less traffic issues here, possibly. I don't know. Obviously, I can't really test it out because I'd have to build it all the way around first to be able to test it out. And I can't even really build it all the way around here yet, I think, because this is too close. So it'd be out of bounds here. So I'll have to But since I'm not really, since this is a short stream anyways, might as well just like condense my stream to just only figuring this out, which I could have also just done without streaming, I suppose, but oh well. It wasn't planned this way. It just sort of happened. And my thought for this was because this traffic solution is terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, I'll have to connect this road up further here, I think, and then this one even further back as a temporary solution then instead, because this here is a huge. I don't know. It's still kind of, yeah. Even then, it's not really ideal. There just needs to be more connections all the way around, and then it will fix itself a little bit, because then roads will, or cars will also go and turn that way first. Was. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, because now they can only use the right lane to go straight ahead, because the other lanes are all for turning left. Maybe even making this. Yeah, I don't know. No, it doesn't really fix anything then still. Anyways, yeah, so it was for fixing this traffic issue that goes all the way to here that I wanted to start building on the round on the unzipped about. Okay, let's just try and work this out so I can build this later when I actually have the ability to. I'm kind of tempted to figure out how much money I get back for this and then comparing it to how much money it costs to build. So if I build this bit, it's 1100, and if I delete it, it's 825. So I lose quite a bit of money from, but I guess it doesn't matter how long it has been there. Like if I run the game, I think I get the same refunded. How much do I get refunded for this? Nothing. Oh, maybe it does matter in terms of. Okay, I just get nothing refunded from destroying these. What about this, which is like more recent? Also not. Do I only get money back just because I've... Is this... Yeah, okay, I guess only because it's still paused. So maybe I do need to get rid of this then while I still can, because I've spent like 100k on this. I suppose it's kind of... Oh well, whatever. It's necessary. It's a necessary evil. So we'll need to... They're both... Basically, they have to be connected separate from each other. So we'll connect up the one first and then the next. But if we connect up the one first and then the next, then... then that will cause traffic issues again as well. Of like cars trying to turn around to get onto the other highway, possibly. To have a shortcut that way. Yeah. So they need to connect at the same time. There's no way we can... This is an option. Somehow this is an option. I don't understand how this is an option, but apparently somehow it is. Otherwise it'd be like this and space is already occupied, it says. Like there's no space for it. So this is somehow an option. How does that even look? This is right above it. How does that... Can I... What? How is that? That is broken. There's no way that would actually work. And if I try to fucking turn around the direction, probably also just... Oh no, it would. It does allow me to turn direction around. That's interesting. Right? Now... this is like just barely not possible. Oh god, that would be so bad. That would be so bad. Oh god. Okay, what about if I tried like this? Oh. Slope too steep and space already occupied. But it would allow it mostly... Oh, like, yeah, no, it would just be a very... Right. And then if we upgrade that... No, we can't. No, we can't. Wait, what if we destroy this, though? And then we upgrade this? No. No. Nope. Nope. It almost want there to be an exit on this side of the road. So they don't interfere with each other, but they would take up more space and reduce the amount of buildings. But if that's the only way, then so be it as well. However, if I can make it like this, and it seems to be an option actually, if I do it like that there, I should be able to upgrade this, right? What do you mean slope too steep? Oh, I see. Come on, come on. Okay, what if... But I can delete that, right? And then just rebuild it? No. 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 Okay, maybe just a straight road. What do you mean space already occupied? This is not... This road could be seen like this, right? And then it... Huh. I guess because of the elevation difference then or something. What if I make it... Okay, well, we'll have to first fix that then. Up there. Very, Oh, fuck off. Right, then here, right in the middle, there you go. Merge those road bits again, and then now... Fucking... Okay, there. How is that space already occupied? Oh, God. Okay, well... Okay, this is not the way, then, I suppose. However, this does give me an idea. If we do get rid of this first, we have a road coming out like that. I don't know what the fuck this angle is. This is 88%. Why not 90%? And we can just do it here instead. We could make this come out like so. Then have one... slope too steep. As soon as it's not too steep anymore, right? And then we have one here. Maybe not then. We first connect up the top one. Why does this have to do anything with... Okay, what about like this then? There's a thing there, a pillar. Ideally we put it like... Okay, let's try again. Not this one then. Right at a pillar is where we need this to be. So there. And not too far. It's basically as short as we can. So this. Why is this not? Space very occupied, that's bollocks, but okay. Now, from here, have it be like that angle-ish. Right, and it can go under. As far as I'm concerned, can you just go under? Like I guess maybe just like that then, and then space already occupied. Why is that? It's going under, it's not interfering at all. Maybe just like this then. Slope too steep. Space already occupied. Slope too steep. It's not too steep, mate. It's not that steep. What are you talking about? It's able to do it like this, but it's not able to do it like this. That's bollocks. So I could make it like, I could literally make it like this. What about if just without road guidelines, okay? Because there's too much shit. Too much of that shit going on. Okay, so this way it could work. If I could, then I could even start it sooner, like further back. There then, maybe. Maybe here. No, not there. There. Now it does say slope too steep and space already occupied. Confusion. Suppose it could literally be as far as this. Oh, we've got a winner. Honestly, what are you... What? What's going on here? God, game, please. Game, please. Right, pillar is in the way there, so we can't have the pillar be... Okay, now it just doesn't come up at all anymore. No, actually there it did come up. With solutions like that, I suppose. Okay. Now, you need to be able to turn it around. It is able to turn around. And then... Huge fucking mess. But if it works, it works. Done it. We've done it. It looks horrible. But it is a possibility. It is a possibility, I suppose. Maybe. However, now... Oh, it has left the building here now, yes? But now it needs to leave this road. This is not an issue, but it needs to leave this road before it connects up here. and then connect here afterwards. And we'll use the double one because, or triple also would work, but now you have one going right, one going left, and using the same connection. So they need to decide which one to use, basically. Right? They can't all... I mean, they could possibly all be bitching like, oh, but we're only using the left lane. But hopefully not. Right? And this obviously looks absolutely horrendous. So maybe we would need to use more space somehow. But the idea would be to use less space. So we could make the exit stay underground and go like here, and then make it come up like here or something, and in a straight line into this. So we could make it bigger, I suppose, the whole thing. But just to see for imagination possibilities, to see how, or imaginary help stuff, to see how it would work. So it kind of has to be on the inside now, right? On the inside coming up. So it'd have to be like not there, obviously. There's no guidelines, but it still only clips either. Oh, actually, that. Could try here, though, I guess. Why does this feel like straining activity? Like trying to move the mouse really tightly, like just between, so that it fits. They'd have to be... So the thing is that this underground thing, this underground road, could technically be much closer inwards. They could literally even overlap, as long as once we have a connection here, that they spread out a bit. And as long as when there is a connection here, it doesn't need to be far away from this road anyways. The only thing would be that it won't be a neat circle, but then again, it is underground, so you won't see it anyways, unless you're looking at the underground map. At which point you should probably not be bothered by it, or I should probably not be bothered by it. So this is the only place where it will go like I would want it to go. Yeah, okay, so we'll need to make sure that the underground road goes further apart, further inwards. And that should hopefully then give us space to make decent exits and all that. And then maybe also have this road be further away from the elevated one. The elevated one should move inwards a little bit more towards this side, possibly. Maybe. This definitely does not look, at the moment, I mean, this looks nice, right? That looks smooth. And obviously, I'll make it more in a straight line-ish. Obviously still curved, but the middle here will be like directly there-ish. So this road would move a bit, and that road would move a bit there, and it would look more like this. That looks neat. That looks neat, like going under these two things. Looks pretty neat. But then this also looks quite cool. Obviously, though, this whole connection thing is absolutely horrendous. We could actually, we could have the underground road connect here instead. Obviously, that would be even worse, though, because there's less space, but it is a possibility. It is a possibility. Maybe it could even connect up, like, under the metro, possibly, like there. Obviously not on this side then, though. They'd have this road would have to be right in the middle between the metro pillars. It is something that we could maybe micro design or something, whatever to call it. Pretty exhausting. Mentally, anyways. Mentally exhausting. Yeah, this is a huge mess. This is not possible. This whole connection is not possible at this closeness. What other solution could there be? Could make a small elevated roundabout here. And then an underground roundabout too. Making it a roundabout is completely useless, actually. What about... So this leaves first, right? What about if we make it enter the road on this side? Oh god. So if we do these exits separately, the issue is, since I'm not using DLC, the issue is that I cannot, or not DLC, I mean mods. I'm not currently using mods. I can't make these lanes. I can't decide how these lanes work. If I make this a separate exit from that one, they will all be on this side to go into the exit, and if then these two are too close together, there'll be congestion. Maybe, actually, I don't know. As long as there's no congestion here, I suppose it should actually be fine. But the traffic that needs to go onto that exit would cause the traffic that needs to go onto that exit to be there'd be a lot of traffic for two different roads in the same lane. So it could be halved by having them, possibly by having them like this. Possibly, maybe this needs to be even a three-way road. Oh, maybe not. Maybe four-way even? No, it still doesn't change anything. I was gonna say to force this road, the second lane here, to be only left as well. Don't know. But I could make it more compact somehow, maybe. Try. Can try. If we use... For instance, use it like this. And at the same point, go under. For instance, like that. Because it lets me place it like that now. It doesn't say anymore now on the road which lanes can be used, though. Obviously, this is also impossible to... That would be a super sharp turn. It kind of have to be more like this, and then... That would make it slightly less bad. if we make the turn like this, what's less bad? Because this is less bad. But now I can't make another turn on the same road. Right? At the same point. So that then, yeah, so we can't. Maybe if it's 90 degrees, it will still let me. Nope. Oh, actually. Huh. Apparently you just need to find the right angle. I guess that would work, possibly. Yeah, see, there's one is going for left and the other one is going for straight ahead or left. But they should be for... Oh god, I can't... It's sad that I can't fix... I guess I could try... Yeah, no, because the underground thing doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it goes here. I suppose... Yeah, I suppose we can try it out this way. Yeah, maybe we can actually try it out this way. Kind of. Cars can go up here to leave, if I connect this up to that. And then we can have a road go into here to see how that would work. The underground one we just don't use yet. Yeah, and then anything that needs to go further away into the city can turn here already, and anywhere that needs to be like in this area would be able to continue down this road here. Wait, no, this goes to the left, right? So this would be the exit. Well, we can have the people coming in turn into this thing, so they can drive up to here, turn there, or they can... No, they can't get onto the highway yet. Or on the underground one, yeah, they can go on the underground thing here. Right, but then I can't check if they will be able to use this in terms of... I guess I can see if they use this lane to go there or that one. Yeah, I guess that would work. And then from the underground they can connect here to go to these areas. Only those too few houses. Like, oh well. Well, so the elevated thing will connect up to this. Yep. So we can actually get rid of this then. No, not that. Okay, fine, actually that too. Yep. It's the angle thing here. There you go. Kind of works. Kind of works. And then like that and like that. It's a strange sort of test. Strange sort of testing thing. Yeet yeet. That can become a new block. That can become a new block thingy. Yep. And this is the same. Well, now these ones can get destroyed. And then this will just be the way into the city for now, right? It will be messy. It will be like ugly, I guess. We can actually upgrade this road to not be using zoning. at least that part, right? And then we can have those two become housing blocks and find that one too. Well, maybe we want that one then. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Probably won't go very well. Okay. Oh. They're all leaving the city. Okay, they're all turning there, and we just need to keep our eye on this. They're all using the second lane, though. But all the second lane ones are using that one. Or all the ones that are going there are using the second lane. Right, this is all a bit of a mess. It'll fix itself a bit, probably. This is just all the traffic needs to readjust to where they're going and all that. Right, because all the traffic that was already here that was still trying to go that way, so they still had to readjust to going that way to leave instead. Okay, this is a bit of a mess actually. Oh, wait, hang on, I know why. I know why. Okay, need to actually... There. Traffic, junctions. No. 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 Why are there even fucking traffic lights there? Fucks. Okay, there maybe needs to be... No, actually there don't need to be traffic lights at all there. No. Anywhere else? Anywhere else? Scummy traffic lights? There. Fuck you. Guess I didn't go through meticulously enough when I made those new connections. Or just didn't check for traffic lights anymore at all. Or just missed those. I think this is fine in terms of if there's going to be traffic lights there. Obviously not there. But this all needs to be redone anyways. This is just a demo, basically. Yeah. And see, this is obviously a mess still, right? Because they're all having to switch to one lane or later on. Like this. This is all for one lane. And then they're all switching to that for the one lane bit as well. But here they're spreading out. And obviously if I have more of these connections, they will be able to go straight ahead and use the later one. Depending on where they need to go. Then again, it seems that quite a lot of them go turning right, but quite a lot of them also don't. And then obviously public transport will lower the amount of traffic too. Okay, this is all still stuck. That's all still a mess. So this didn't actually fix anything so far. This here is technically still flowing though. There's no congestion. Like there's no line here, and even if there would be a line here, that doesn't stop the other two lanes. And that's very smooth. They just go to the right and then they go smoothly that way, or they stay on the middle and they go straight ahead. Yep, nice. Obviously, yep, still, this is all still just congested as fuck though, and here's some congestion because of the being a roundabout and all that. But it flows though. It doesn't really stand still much. And once there is a connection on the other side, they don't all need to go here. So theoretically, this could work. This here is still fucked up though, because they're all still having to use one lane here. There's no way for them to turn left to get onto the road there or whatever. Yeah, But it does seem to be flowing now, at least. Mostly here. Sometimes slowing down a bit and all that, but it's mostly moving. Here it also gets a little fucky with them switching the lanes. I'm blaming that mostly on just all of the traffic having to go through this tunnel. Oh, and then obviously here is also kind of an issue because that's the only lane out of the city. Yep, that's the only lane out of the city from the inside. So it's not fixed yet, but it seems to be the case that if they do need to go through here, they will use the second lane. So we need to just somehow get it that the other lanes are being used if they're not turning. But I suppose it's kind of fine for now. Like, yeah. Yeah. It's a bit of a and then here is actually where we would want to have this roundabout thing to make these be able to go right or left, left or right, whoops, and then be able to go right here or straight ahead or from here go down to the left side. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It seems slightly less congested now here. Maybe there's more movement, but there is also still kind of equal levels of congestion. However, here it seems, well, if the traffic wasn't vanishing, it would be a mess. But since the traffic is vanishing, there is no issues here, really. Because as soon as there appears somewhat of a line, traffic just starts vanishing. But it is a mess, obviously. And then here it flows and it stops and it flows and it stops. And then I could like reset the thing. I could like make these two roads go opposite direction and then there will be no connection and all the traffic vanishes and then reconnect it again so it's all reset. But I don't think it really matters because the issue is still there. And here they're not really able to leave fast enough, I suppose. Oh, and this is here people are waiting because they can't, there's like pedestrians, is that it? Is that also what makes them stop here? No, this is just bugged. This lane. There's no pedestrians here. And there's barely any pedestrians here at all. Like, yeah, they just stop anyways, even if there's no pedestrians. But this actually, the flow here seems quite decent now, which is nice. It's very nice. That this whole thing I was able to fix is very nice. That was actually apparently the solution to the issues. And then with the issues here, maybe I'll also need to like just make it multi-lane. Like maybe make this 2 lanes as well or something. Just to increase the flow a bit. Yeah. Like the ones being stuck here are stuck because they're being stuck here, so it's a bit of a circular stuckness. So they need to be able to leave from multiple lanes, I suppose. So maybe upgrading this to 2 lanes will be a solution. Can just try it now. Go. 2 lanes. Possibly helped, possibly also didn't help. No idea. The big... Oh, hello. There seems to be more flow now. At least it's not stuck back here anymore. Does that mean that... Also, we've got more than our money back already. There seems to be actual... They don't get stuck here anymore. Or actually, it was here that they got stuck. They do still get stuck a bit, but not as much anymore. And obviously this is still a mess, but that's because of the whole... yeah, the whole issue with this. I'm now reluctant to get rid of it because of how nice it looks with the windmills, though. But we'll have to figure out something else for it. Look, there's actually so much less traffic here now. It seems that it kind of sorted itself out a bit. Obviously, the leaving is still an issue, clearly. Interesting, though. Interesting. Yeah, this all flows a lot more nicely now. Huh. Huh. Here is still an issue, right? They need to still switch lanes here and stuff, which is also in part due to this. If I make this all have separate lanes and they can leave to the left, like basically copy this thing. Basically copy this thing and put it there. It's kind of basically what it comes down to. That would kind of fix it. And I kind of wanted to have this elevated anyways. Although, then again, there was some chatters before, some viewers. They would have liked to see me make this go underground. We could maybe do that too. I can't really copy this anyway, so... There's an abandoned building. Oh no. Oh, how terrible. It seems that all of the demand and stuff though, like obviously people need industry, but it's not causing issues with other buildings yet. So we'll need to expand the woody area, right? Which will actually like make traffic really tough. This might need to become 6-lane even. Oh god, it looks so satisfying though. Yeah, we could make this 6-lane possibly. At least from here on, right? And this can be 4 lanes easily, I think. But here it needs to be 6 lanes, and that needs to be 6 lanes too, at least for later on. This actually also just becomes 6 lanes. Yeah, we might as well just switch it right away. Does it, maybe with the... It doesn't change the width of the road anymore, so that's kind of nice. Right? Yeah, this is also the same. So we can just upgrade the whole... Oh, maybe not this though, which kind of sucks. And then on the corners there's some fucky things that will happen. Most of the stuff will be fine though. It will be... Obviously these are super high traffic roads anyway, so it'll have to happen. Maybe this could even benefit from 6-lane traffic too. I don't know. Oh, it is already. No, what? Yeah, it is. Why does it here look like it's 4-lane traffic though? The stripes are just... The stripes are gone. Wait. Huh. They are 4-lane. But this... Wait, what? This isn't 4-lane though. I'm okay. Hang on. Where's the? Let's do a quick save here. Oh God, what's the button again? Options, key mapping. Okay, not that. In game. Quick save F1. Okay. F1, saving, packaging. I'm very confused as to what the difference here is. That is literally the same, isn't it? Oh God, okay. Yep, I'm just gonna load. Right, it's because I had the zoning. It was different zoning, so that's why I couldn't see if it was the same stuff or not, right? Because, okay, this is fine now, right? So now the zoning is fine. Then this can be upgraded, but if I have it like this, cannot upgrade. But this is 4-lane. This bit is 4-lane, okay, and then because they merge into each other, the lines aren't correct. Like, all the way in the middle. Or maybe that's just because there's parking on the side. Yeah, I guess it's probably because parking on the side. Okay, that explains. And then these are 4-lane again as well. So I made this 6-lane for the turning. So the 2 roads can go left, can go right. And then here 2 go right as well, or left as well. Yep, okay. Right, and obviously also because this is very busy, that piece of road. Okay, we're on 1 million. Oh, beautiful. And then, yeah, this seems to be relatively... Okay, the what does 4 do? Ah, okay, that's the zoning thing. Fair enough, I guess. Power and everything is fine, I think. Right, yep, we've got plenty of power even. Water is also fine, obviously because nothing is being added, so can't be messed up. Okay, it does seem that traffic is still just a bit of a mess. They do need to switch lanes here to go to, for where they're gonna go here. But in the end, having this road go straight ahead, most roads go straight ahead, and then, also having the roundabout thing was probably a really good solution, at least, in part. And we'll need to have train connections as well to lower traffic. This whole junction is just a mess. It's a pretty shitty junction, I think. Because there's cars coming on before they're leaving. If all the traffic would be equal, going north to south and west to east, if it was all equal and they all had to go in equal direction, or an equal amount had to go in the same directions, then the same amount would be leaving here as would be entering here, and then the same amount again would be leaving here as it would be entering here. But then also not all the traffic would have to go in the same direction, so they'd still have to switch between here. So it would still be a mess. But the flow seems relatively good. Relatively good. It could be better, obviously, but it's moving here again, and it's kind of flowing here, except for this bit. Because here people are leaving, and then there people need to enter the city. So this here is fucked, right? That's why this part is fucked. And then here, obviously, is also a big mess, but that's also because they're all merging here into the same lane, and then these are also all merging into this lane. Yep. Well, you know, okay, now there are issues arising. These are what? The outlet shops, yep, because they can't have enough goods or something, maybe, or they don't have enough not enough customers. Okay, yep. So now we need to not wait too long with building more. Oh, and I thought of something that might be causing this issue here with the, what is it? The health. Okay, no, it's not that then. Yeah, these are just not being used. I don't know why, but this whole building is just not being used. Operates normally, but never has any patient. Is there just that little demand? I guess there is maybe that little demand. But it's all being handled by that hospital rather than by these small ones, which seems strange. Does this one at least have? Yeah, that one does have patients. And then there's this one. That one doesn't have any patients ever. And then this one also never has any patients ever. And I suppose just because this one does have patients. I guess. Also don't know why this one then has most. But, oh well. It's fine. Okay, but it wasn't what I thought it was. I thought maybe it was turned the wrong way and then into this road where there is no zoning, so then it bugged out maybe. But that's not it. What do we have here with the cemeteries, by the way? We've got quite a lot buried. It's almost at capacity, but we do have plenty of crematoriums, but they're not being picked up for some reason. Because they have too little hearses. I don't understand, like there's more capacity but they have less hearses than a cemetery. Right, they have 11 and then the crematorium has 8. It's wrong one. So it ends up being the case that the oh, that doesn't say like crematorium availability, yeah. Right. So we have, it gives more availability than it has the capacity to pick up. Right? So it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. You need much more crematorium availability just for the hearses. We've got 2 here and they're all fully in use. And you can see like there's so much space. And they've 0 deceased processed last week. So maybe they also have issues like getting, I don't know. But apparently we need more hearses. Then again, it could be also that this is a bit of a death wave and it will sort of sort itself out maybe. I guess we could put a hearse here for instance, or a few crematoriums. just to see how that would affect traffic here. Oh, of course they don't have fucking electricity and water. There, fixed. And now need to fix the stopping lights. Which might actually also help with the flow from this side. And yeah, since this is now the only way out of the city, hearses coming from this side will obviously also cause issues here in this junction. But most of all, it should be fine. Or mostly it should be fine. Actually, yeah. So, oh, okay. So that's why I want to switch this one around. Because then they can leave here and they can go on there. And now they would cross in through each other. So that's why if I'm having a connection like this road needs to go the other way around. Right. Okay, that was the thing. That was the thing. And honestly, also with any kind of roundabout. Like this way it works perfectly fine. This way then that road can stay in this direction. If I do it in this kind of way, or with a roundabout or something connecting this road to that, then it would have to be going the other way around. For now, since most people are just going, you know, there's almost nothing coming from here, then it is kind of fine to have it like this. But there's still a lot of people like stopping and stuff here, even though they could just continue. I guess it's because they're being so slowed so much here. Could I temporarily upgrade this? Maybe just to 3 lanes actually. That's too steep. But for... What about now? No, slope too steep. But at least 2 is better, right? They can go slightly faster. And all the dead are now picked up, which is also nice. And at which point I should maybe turn 1 off again so that they are not all picked up at once, so they are spread out more evenly, so that new people can start living in there later, like more spread out too, and things. Okay, well, the stream can continue slightly longer than I had planned, because I thought maybe like 20 minutes ago, but it's still going. So, but I will be having dinner soon, so it will not last for that much longer, just letting you know. And now this cemetery is full. Right. I'll have to empty it, I guess, for a little bit, and then fill it up again. Then again, just having it full is like for unlocking some buildings, I suppose. Okay, well, I guess we might as well just use this time now, since the traffic here seems like somewhat fixed. Somewhat fixed. Obviously, still, it happens again, then there's a little bit of congestion, then it spreads out more, and then there's more congestion again, but hopefully it'll be fine. Do we make this 6-lane road already then? And then separate it by trees in the middle, maybe? Instead? Maybe. It looks kind of nice with the trees on the side, but the trees are also like with the build. Yeah, maybe just have it separated by trees instead. This is still fine. All still fine. And now here, okay, but it will just rebuild itself in the same slots. What about here? Same again as well. And then this doesn't cause any issues. This space is already occupied for some reason. Oh, it's because I did some weird thing here, I believe. We can just rebuild this whole bit, I think. What if I do it like... Nah, we can just rebuild this whole bit. Now what? Do we just leave it like this now? I think for now we can leave it like this. We might as well just build the whole thing though, actually, because this will still be quite busy. I suppose at some point we can, so we'll put it like this here. And the district area will stop probably like here or maybe there. I guess you can just do the whole thing like this and then like leave the tip different. So we can be reminded that, oh, maybe we want to do the last bit actually 4 lanes. Like that. Right? Pretty good, I'd say. And then this way also 6 lanes. Yeah. Yeah. This we could maybe upgrade to nah, then let's keep it the same. I think let's keep it the same. I don't want all of the traffic. Yeah, okay, we'll have to fix this bit of road then. Literally, so yeah. Is it this? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it does. It is basically just a straight line, isn't it? There, fixed. What? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Oh, so because this road is now made after this road, suddenly the 4 deep bits go on this side rather than there. Oh, that kind of sucks actually. Oh, I don't know. What about I just hover? I can remake this one too. Yeah. Right now this is fixed again. But this also needs to be rebuilt then, actually. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I guess this then also needs to be rebuilt. Hey. Okay. Right, and then now this works how it is supposed to. Right? This was for a reason, so I'm gonna just leave it for now. See how... Does this connect up with the... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... But now then this needs to be rebuilt as well. Fuck me. Fuck me. Yeah, so then this road also needs to be rebuilt. That is just one straight road though. Maybe we build this first though then. Yep. There you go. That's exactly how it should be. Obviously this will be slightly different, but... and then we'll build this road to like a new... Okay. There you go. Does that work? That kind of works, right? Oh, actually this part needs to be built again as well. Fuck. And then we need to build the other thing again as well. Fuck me. Right. Right, that's now fixed. But then this is now not fixed anymore. Well, is it? Is it kind of is. Kind of is and kind of isn't also. Let's just try again. Is this just a straight line? Did we do it like that? Let's try how we did it like this and then connect it up there. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. Right, this is just one bit now. this is all the same too. And then that there can be, right? And then that there. This can be a longer bit now, which is actually kind of fine. Yeah. Right, so that will rebuild itself. This is, yep, that's already there and can stay in existence. And then we'll have a big one there, yeah. So that one leaves, like that one doesn't get used. I suppose maybe then we also won't use this. And then this is just, yeah, 6 times 3. Oh, and this actually can get used too now. I don't know why exactly, but... because... Oh, right. Oops. Do we rebuild this as well, or can we just not be arsed? I think can't really be arsed is the correct answer. Can check how big it is. It is pretty much just a straight road. Let's rebuild it quickly. I guess it's like this, and then just a straight line. It is slightly different, but it is acceptable. That is acceptable, I think. And then we'll have, right, this can build like that, and then these ones. Yep. Right, and then everything else is still fine. Everything else is still how it is now. So we'll have it like that then, and then yep. Right, so that's now fixed. And now we just need to, oh, actually, it's not yet fixed. Right. Almost forgot the other side. And that can be rebuilt as well as a 3 wide thing. Now what? We need to build out this forest area still. There's no road all the way between here, so we'll have like a road here, I suppose. Maybe a rather big one to do. Maybe this also just needs to. We could have a road like here, actually. Have another road like that. But we don't want it to start being used as an alternative to this road, though. So, I don't know. And having a cross intersection is actually a bit of a pain in the ass, so maybe not. But then we could have it, I don't know, like here. Is that... It's not ideal, is it? We could have it here. It's also kind of too close. It kind of stinks that I made this thing here, because it would have been a better connection, like a road here and then there. But I don't know where else we would connect this road to then. I guess to here, but yeah. Oh. Tabbing the wrong place. I suppose we'll just have a big thing here, maybe, and then something more small here or there, and just have that be relatively limited. So because we don't want to have a huge amount of traffic then connecting into these bits, we could actually make it go from here all the way to there. There's no connection there yet. And then they would never use this road to go down here. So that would actually be a fix, yeah. There would be a way around it. Bit spotty. here, right? But yeah, we could have that. We could have a road here going out, and then all the way through there, and then have a bunch of connections. So we'll have from this road on, have like a road coming out here connecting this bit, filling that bit up with roads, and then over here have like this whole bit probably. Maybe we still do a little bit of a road here and there. Oh, maybe only here actually. Yeah, probably only there. Let's do that first then, so we know what to keep in mind. So this is here right in the middle. Honestly, just a straight line, so we just don't even have to do it like. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. And then have it like this, and then and then make it so that this is upgraded to not have stuff on the side of it. Then we can delete this again. Then this stays a separate road, right? But this can be an right, delete those. Actually, you can still be replaced anyways, and then possibly delete this thing as well. There. Let that rebuild. Maybe this one will actually also get replaced. We can just remove those bits. And then there, that too, and this also. Right, now... No cross intersections, Glove. No! We're not doing any of those. They're the worst. Oh, you probably didn't hear me. I said, no Clever, no cross intersections. No, none of those. Because there was an ad break rip. Now, this would be good. Right, that's good bit. And then, oh, this gritty stuff actually kind of helps a little bit here. But we can make it like that, I believe. Maybe slightly. Oh, that bit. How do I? What? No, stop it. Let me just do one little tick to the side, please. No, not that one. The other small tick. That one. That one. Is that good? That's not even that good. Let me just turn off all the guidelines now. Let's put it like this. That's not. I mean, it's not great either. It's not great. It's not great. What if we do it like that? Right. Now, delete this bit. Have the upgradey thing. I want to see the grid. Let me show me the real grid. There we go. Why didn't it show earlier? Have oh, I don't know which one we'll do now. So only on the left side. That would get rid of that. But if we do it here and we then... No, that's uglier. Okay, so that then... Then again, I might as well have those two bits there too. I don't know. I don't know. Might as well, whatever. There, that bit at least can be filled in already, and then on the right side we'll continue as well a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll keep it as Yeah, and then we can have the grid here that connects to this road that we're gonna make over there. So, oh yeah, all the guidelines again. This far? Is this... Is that too much? Maybe not actually. Maybe this is not bad to make it go that far. It can curve a little bit with whatever is going on here, I suppose. It can also just be a straight line, though. If I can there. No, that's not a straight line. That would be how the straight line would look. Maybe like that, and then it'll just get slimmer towards the end. There you go. Oh, that's actually now fucking with this, isn't it? Oh well. Right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yep. I'm signing for it. This yeah, water will be water is not forthcoming yet. Water is not forthcoming yet, but we'll do the other road first now then. And that will be a 4-width road, maybe? Just 2-width road, I believe. With trees, please. Trees, please. Oh, for God's sakes. There. Or trees in the middle. Maybe trees in the middle. Maybe for this road. So this needs to be right in the middle between there and there. So there. Right, might redo that a little bit, but and then this needs to be far enough away from here to not cause any traffic issues. So probably like here-ish. Maybe a little bit further. That'd be good. I think that'd be good. Yep. So now we need this road to connect up to that road. And actually this can be more diagonal. And oh, there. Right, because it's gonna go in that direction. So that-ish. And then have no zoning for the first little bit up until there. Do we actually want to use the grid? Might as well use the grid. This is kind of fine. No zoning there. Now we want to use zoning all the way around. And yeah, well, I think this is pretty good actually. If we then we can fit one more road like between here, and then everything else will just I don't know. Maybe we can curve around here though. Now we'll go straight. This way we'll be able to put a bigger building actually on the right side of this road. Yeah, so we'll make it go like that, then quite straight to be able to place a building there, possibly. And then, oh, actually it's nice to be able to see the districts. Yeah, okay. We'll see. See if that's how we do it. if we make it go that far out, I mean. Maybe like this. There still needs to be some green stuff on the left side too, I suppose, right? Or we can do a road like this and have more stuff on the left side again. Yeah, let's do that actually. Another park-ish building thing. And now we go straight to about that far, and then turn again. So there could be a bigger building here potentially, or yeah, we'll maybe make this go straight too then, or slightly. I don't know. It would have to be more close to the white stuff, I suppose. So I don't know. We'll go like this, I believe. If we have it that far, then we can have another road there. Yeah, because that uses the same thickness basically. That. So that far apart. I'm using my finger on my screen here to. So well, like that's where it needs to end up, but then we want to have it a bit straight. So kind of like that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is now. Do we make it continue on here too? Like beyond this point, I mean? Or keep that separate? Because there is already gonna be loads of traffic on this road, right? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, but maybe not. Maybe we'll put it like this kind of now. But we can do that with the other tool. Pro tips here. Now the angles line up with each other like that. There you go. And although we can redo this road too, actually, to make it less. Yeah, let's do that. So. Oh god. So there. 90-degree angle. Could make it slightly turn into like maybe that. Maybe 85, 87, 86, 87. And then only off get lost guidelines. Then about there, have no zoning next to it until about there, and then zoning again. Then we use this tool with all the guidelines to line it up nicely like that. Good stuff. Yep, good stuff. So we'll have a park thing here, maybe. It is not that white, though. This is much more white. But we can still have a park thing here, I suppose. And whatever road we have here can go more closely to this. So that it doesn't... actually, it can go right next to the park. Let's just grab a park here. This kind of stuff. This is not big enough. This is big enough, but it's... What is it even? A birthday plaza, like that. Could have... it's about the right size, but... What's this? Dog park. Too small. Too small. That's pretty good size. I'd say that's pretty good size. That's basically the size that we're looking for. Large playground? Nah. Botanical garden in the forestry area? Wouldn't be the worst, I suppose, but... Tropical garden? No. No, we'll go for the big park. The park with trees. And we'll pop it right. Oh, maybe like this. Nah, but best like this, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then we can make the road here go right next to it, basically. I think. But we don't need to add that right now. We can just fill that up later as well. And there's exactly road for, or exactly space for one road here still, right? Pretty good. But we can just fill this up with industry area already. This is already done. We'll make, that will be nice actually, to have it how it is there. There not being something here is kind of fine. We can maybe even use like a walking path to make pedestrians be able to connect up with whatever road will be here. Yep, this is nice. This is nice. Actually, let's use this thing because we'll be faster. Oh god. Okay. Yep. This will look a bit messed up, but oh well. Actually, let's do it like this, and then that one can be full. There. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll get rid of this small bit. Yeah, and then this will probably be like one of two and one of three next to each other. So then that one could also go, but we'll see. We'll just let it sort itself out there. And now just need water. Water. And we'll connect it up like this, I think, so that everything in the middle will also be like serviced by it. We'll just follow the road, I think. And in fact, let's redo this a little bit too then. It's a bit too robust. There. 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 Delete this too then. Can make it go a bit more towards the middle here. Not very practical having it under the trees. If you need to dig it up, you need to get rid of all the trees. I'm not gonna redo all of the piping because I can't be arsed, but there, have that as a clear indicator of where I stopped. And then this is kind of clear enough as well. And is that now connect? That's already connected there too, so I don't really need to do it here. And this is all covered. Then we'll just follow the road a bit. It just looks nice once you open the watering the water map, you know. We don't have to do it super meticulously. Take long. It also look nicer, but whatever. There you go. Like that, I think. And oh yeah, this will be redone at some point anyways, I suppose. In fact, we can just leave it like that then. And then we still need this area to be covered too. So we can have maybe get rid of this too. Right, and then connect it there, and then we'll have one road like this. And let it let it go like that. I suppose that's covered. Here, well, that doesn't need to be covered yet, but this part will be covered if I do it like this. I suppose. There. That's good enough for now. So let's watch that all fill up, because there's a lot of demand for industry. And the park will be supplied with power soon enough. There you go. Let's watch. Let's watch the traffic become a mess. Everything else in the city, yeah, this is okay. Have limited capacity. Once the facility is full, you can build a new one to keep the service working. If you wish to bulldoze a landfill or cemetery, it needs to be emptied first. Use the empty button to start emptying the facility. If there are crematoriums or incineration plants in the city, the emptied items will be sent to those. Otherwise, you need capacity in other landfills or cemeteries. Right. It kind of sucks that I mean, it's probably not really related, but that the oh, should I just let there be houses here? Like small ones? I guess so. It looks a bit empty otherwise. Maybe there too. Yeah. I don't know if there's people gonna be living here. Yeah, see, there you go, that's one. It will look it will probably look slightly neater. There should be plenty of crematorium stuff. Like there's a crematorium here. It's obviously very busy. How is there 8 hearses in use, but they've 0 stored and 0 processed? Don't tell me it's gonna do the same fucking thing as the Can the hearses from this one at least be used for that crematorium, please? This, you know. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, game. Okay, yep, it's nicely filling up. There's still living... Oh yeah, some abandoned buildings. Might as well just get rid of them. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you for your service to the city. Bye. Former service. A little bit here as well. You'll probably be gone anyway soon. Oh, and there's one more here too. Eat right next to the park as well. You'd expect people to go shop there then, because it's nicely next to a little park thing. Oh well. See, it's being fixed. Slowly. Right. Shut up. It's not piling up. There's literally not a single pop-up from garbage. Game keeps lying to me about the garbage. Trying to get into my head. Oh, hello, local shower excrementer. Welcome. I'm afraid I must like leave the stream, or like close the stream here, but I will be back soon, I suppose. Clap, have you had your dinner and everything yet? So I have to go to have my dinner. I won't be gone for long then, though. Actually, at this point, I might then just leave the stream on. Because it will only be like 20 to 30 minutes anyways, I suppose. Maybe even less. I could then also just leave the city running, I suppose, so you have something to look at. Oh god, congestion here is starting to be a bit of an issue. Why are they all switching to the one lane? There's 3 lanes here, mate. There you go. You silly dinguses. Oh, I see. Hang on. Right. Need to make this all 4 lane, I suppose. 4 lane one direction. There. That will solve it. Because then they can all use this third lane too. That one. They still probably won't. Okay, they're all like getting messed up now. Use the multiple lanes, guys. Come on. There's no need for this. This idiocy. Most of you don't even need to turn here anyways. You can just use that lane. Those two lanes. And then you can switch to the left here and you can just continue go. Oh god. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, well, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go have dinner, I suppose. I guess I can leave the stream open. I will be playing, I guess, Chivalry 2 afterwards with Klabeth, who's also in chat currently. Maybe not currently watching stream at this very minute, but yeah, I'll go do that. I'll message him to make sure that he's ready once I return. I'll leave it maybe running on oh, that was a quick save button. I suppose that's not bad to do anyways. I'll leave it running on like 1, maybe 2. 1 feels like it's slow motion now. If you're just used to it on speed 3, it feels like slow motion. Look at how slow all these cars are going. Whoa. Right. Anyways. God, I love how clear this road now is, at least. There's still, yeah. See, and now the congestion here is also a bit less. Well, I say that. But yeah, this is part of the issue here. Let's say, but then here also kind of like in between that. Anyways, I really need to go now. I'll leave the stream running. Speed 1, speed 2, any preference from anyone? And then once I come back, we should be able to play Chivalry 2, and otherwise I'll just, I don't know, chat a bit first while the game is running. I guess speed 1 is kind of fine. It just, two. We'll do 2. Suppose this zoom level is maybe... Is that satisfying enough? Or we can... No, like this, yeah. And we'll make that last little bit there disappear, right? That we don't need to see any of the pollution. Oh shit! There's more pollution over there too. Yeah, I guess this is fine like this. There's a right camera button. Actually, that's kind of nice. There you go. This is quite nice, isn't it? Maybe like this. There. Nice. Okay. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh wait, I didn't even see that you said that. Go into cinema mode. Not what I meant. The other camera. Okay, let me check. This one. Cinematic camera. Ah. Oh, that's a good shout. Thanks. Nice. Is this FPS wise? It seems really. So okay, that's slightly better. I don't know why there's less than 60 FPS though, but oh well. Thanks for the suggestion. That's kind of nice, I suppose. Yeah, have fun. Oh, can I speed it up now? No. Okay. Sorry. Okay, there you go. If I now tab out, then the cursor should disappear maybe? Oh, okay, it goes out of the camera mode. I'll put the cursor all the way in the corner so that it isn't in the view. Hopefully, mostly the FPS will be closer to 60, because it should be, because there's absolutely no reason for it not to be at 60, but oh well. Okay, I'll be right back then. Yeah. Should I... Hang on. Excuse me. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry. Just give me a second here. Let me just pop this here in the corner a bit smaller, right? Like that-ish. Maybe smaller still, and then hit the cinematic button, right? Oh, fuck me. Okay, there. Now it should be nice. Okay, bye. Hello? Oh, rip. Oh, shit. We did it. Well, we did something. Capital city. I didn't realize we were that close. Oh, shit. We can unlock a new area. Which will be difficult to choose because I guess we'll have to postpone Harbor. Still don't have train station and everything, so yeah, we'll have to postpone Harbor. No, this is all the right. Ah, okay, that's just all unlocked already. Monuments? Oh, that's fucking miles away. Okay. We also really only just made it, which looks quite cool. Now, to see here, yeah, we can't expand there anymore. I guess this is also the last spot. This part is needed to finish this in September. At least the round bits. This is kind of needed for... but making this will also kind of be pointless. Getting this is pointless if we don't have the train first. So then we need this part for that. But I don't really need this part for anything else. This part is kind of needed for expanding water. Because right now we're kind of full in terms of water. So... or this part also possible, to be fair. But yeah. Huh. That is, however, for next time. Excuse me. Thank you, Clab. I just realized that as well. Or, well, you made me realize it, actually, so... I forgot to... Clab, are you ready to play game already? Because I'm just gonna save cities then. Let me just wait, how... Go ahead. Okay, here. Stream... No. Stream manager. It's a bit chilly. Being a bit chilly. A bit cold. Where's my 30 degrees? Come on. It's supposed to be summer. Crikey. Oh. I guess there was an ad break like relatively recently, but I can run another one now, I guess. I'll be right back real quick, just to communicate. Okay, back again. Got a nice warm jacket now. Bit strange having to do this in early July, but okay. But okay. Zipper is unfortunately broken a little bit. Maybe that was audible. Okay, we'll do a little bit more city skylines posts. And I really need to figure out. Okay, so we're at a little bit of a conundrum here, right? So while I want to expand here to like fix this to finish this area, right? Well, technically we need this area, that one, and that one. So it's a bit more. But I had to go here first to start building already, right? It just had to be done. Obviously, in hindsight, I would have preferred if I built it a little bit closer this way, but we built it around the big rock here, the big rock formation in the middle. So that it was just fitting. It was fitting to do it there. It's fine anyways, regardless. So, but for being able to actually have more citizens, which will need to get, oh right, so one more and we get another zone to expand. Boating cafe, the harbor bus club hub, harbor bus hub rather, to the city by sea, and integrated bus station allow passengers fast access into the city's public transport system. That's pretty pog. You gotta say, gotta admit, that's pretty pog. Right, so, but then from here, every upgrade is getting more land. It doesn't go further than this, actually, which is a little worrying. Right, so we've got this now. So we have 1 expansion, 2, 3, 4, 4. Wait, what? Hang on. This one we've got now, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 more. So 4 total. On my hand, I had 5 fingers up, so. Right. So we've got 4 more expansions, and that's it. Then surely we will be able to expand even further. Because that would be very, 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 very limited then. This will be water connection, right? This won't be water connection. This is needed for water connection. And I guess 1 more out as well is a possibility. This one and this one are needed. And then this and that are also needed. So it better let me expand further than just 4 more. Else I'll be pissed. Because then we just need to do these ones. But then this one is needed as well. So I don't know. And then this kind of also. But I don't know. And these ones to finish the quays, you know? And then here and these 2, well, this one also then, yeah. Basically just this whole grid. So we'll need 7 more expansions. And then this one for water too. So 8. I'm just gonna do a quick Google here. What's it called even? This final upgrade thing? Megalopolis, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it seems that you have a limited amount of tiles. That's fucked up. Huh. Okay, so we have... Oh god, this sucks. How am I supposed to... So this one is definitely needed. This one is kind of also needed to make it look more smooth here. But apparently you're supposed to only have 9 tiles. So making it like this would work better. Like having that griddiness. And I suppose you could then go like to this area instead. Huh. I did not realize that you'd be limited to so little grids. Like this one feels a bit like a waste now. Not gonna lie. Um, because this is not going to lead to anything. I was thinking like you'll be able to fucking fill the whole thing, right? That's how it should be. I wonder if you can mod an already existing save. Why am I sneezing so much? Right. Okay. Well, I suppose if you're using mods, then you can have more, I guess. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. But this is definitely not enough water tiles. But I need more water tiles to be able to suck more water out the river and then dump it as well. And I don't think this is even big enough to have a boat area. God, this is messed up. This is messed up. I could have just expanded in this direction, skipped this thing, and would have had like this area instead. And then did this here, maybe. Maybe we could have skipped that too, actually, then. Had this area, those, and then not this one either, so this would be 7 then. And then 8, 9, and would have had a huge area here. At this point, I won't even be able to do fucking iron industry, which kind of is fine because it's going for a bit of a green city anyways, but hmm 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 curious. The Incept about does kind of demand finishing though, right? So we'll definitely need to take this spot. That will at least allow us to go all the way around, and then probably this spot too, and that spot, that's 3, and then have this one for a boat. But this is also really, I really planned quite hard on this one too. This area here is kind of fine. This area here though, we need to expand more industry here, and then have a train connection here. The sucky thing then also being that I wanted to expand the train connection from here all the way to there. But then I need to unlock this thing. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like this. The game, I didn't realize the game was so limited in the base game, like in terms of tiles. Oh well. We'll just have to... I guess, Can you enable new mods to an existing save file? On PC? Sure. Nice. Okay. Cool. That will do then. Okay, so I guess I need to mod the game then. Okay, in that case, it doesn't matter which tile I choose now. And I suppose I don't necessarily even need to choose a tile. But I suppose we'll go with this one, because I can expand the city population in that direction then. There you go. And then expand the industry here too, and have a... Right. Right. Wait, hang on a Okay, this is too far back, though, I think. Because stupid ass me literally just said, or not, that was smart me, excuse me. Smart me literally just said this tile is useless until I have a train connection, and then goes on, the stupid ass me just goes on to buy this tile anyways. Very small brain syndrome. Oh well. Right. Well, we can expand this kind of stuff. Well, at least we can now start moving the water stuff, right? Because this is where we will need to drain more from. So all of the dumping needs to happen over here. And in fact, over here too, if possible. Out of city limits. Okay, so there's just space for one here. That's fine though. At least one. Right, and we'll pop this one all the way over here. $3,000 relocation cost though. Fucking hell. There. And you over here then. There. We've got plenty of money coming in. This is only only 640, and we do definitely need another one, so might as well build it already. There we go. Connect them all up like that, and then oh god, there. Bam. Sorted, at least for now. That will then allow us, well, it'll need to... Okay, what was that message here, huh? Yes. City limits are now officially expanded. I wonder what the plans the local government has. Same. Oh, right. Now we have electricity issues. Why do we now have electricity issues? Ah, this whole area is now no longer connected. Great. I suppose this one needs to move anyways. Right, so if we this is just 8, right? We'll put one here, right on the edge of the limit, on the edge of the city. There. That then makes the... Okay, then we'll move this one too. And if we can place that just here, maybe that then connects those. Nope, it does not. It does not. Then we'll just move it a little bit further, further on to the land. Okay, this can be rebuilt. And we'll put some stuff there too, I suppose. It looks a bit shitty. Oh god, wait, okay, so... Yeah, no, okay, there is a connection going from there to there, and then from there to there. So those parts are linked up. Wait, no, they're not. Okay, so that definitely needs to be connected. But now... yeah, no, they are linked up. What do you... the depth. The depth perception was... Cannot build on water? What do you mean cannot build on water? Okay. Okay. I see. Now, surely now it works. Yes, okay, good. This is connected to there, which is connected to there. This whole area is connected to this, which is then connected to this, which is this whole area, which is then connected to this, and which is then also connected to there, and to there, and there, and there. So yes, everything is now connected. Now we just need to connect up the electricity from, say, here to there. Space already occupied. Oh, for fuck's sake. It would be so nice if there was adjusting lengths based on it being occupied or not. Right. Oh. There. Now that's also sorted. Although without that one, we'd still have enough water and sewage and all that. Yep, everything is connected. And all the water issues are now gone. Got plenty of sewage treatment. Yep. All gone, all sorted. All gone. Okay, cool. Cool. Fucking hell. What a mess. What a mess this is. But okay, good. So there's more industry demands again, and then also more housing. More. This whole area I think we should keep as low density. Of course we could all replace it by high density, but it just, I don't know, it's just nice how it is. I guess we can have like higher density like in these rows or something. But here by the beach side there should be just the nice beachside condos, you know. Educate more citizens still. And then here probably same. Right, and what will this then? Also educate more citizens. There's just one person living here. One uneducated senior. Surely there's space for more. These are equal size, are they not? Yeah. There's 6 people living here and then 1 here. That's not right. 2 uneducated, right? And 2 highly educated. How come the... I guess those are seniors, so they'll be replaced, and eventually this will then all grow up. Upgrade. So these just all need to be fully high educated. Increase the value of the land to allow... Okay. So there also needs to be more land value still. But here there should be enough land value, right, for these houses to upgrade, if the education stuff is fine. That's like real nice high value, isn't it? Because it's right by the riverside. Riverside, mother clucker. Oh, we've got really nice high value here too. What's wrong here? Uneducated? We've got elementary. Oh, we've got one elementary school. We've got horrible elementary school eligibility stuff. What the? How did that happen? Did I get rid of one and then just like not place another one again? Okay, well that explains then. I didn't realize that we were so behind. And then high school is kind of fine. This is bullshit that it has such limited coverage. Surely, like, come on. There's huge roads here. They can go all the way around easily, easily. And we can also increase the spread, I guess. These are also all low like eligible but not going in for some reason. There's students, 999 out of 1,000. High school students in the city. Yeah, so this one is then also full. So we're only missing out on like 100 or something. What about university? University, we've got good capacity. Public library, we've also got good capacity, I suppose. And then we just need more elementary schools, really. So this is 300 per. We'll try to get it to like here, yellowy area, and then boost the funding for the schools a little bit more, I suppose. We'll need to put it where there's going to be more use of it. So like here-ish would be good. Right, like how do these roads go? Ah, okay, outward. So you need coverage from behind the school. Like that. But it's eh. This would be good actually, because there's only getting rid of one house then. And the shop, but fuck the shop, whatever. So we'll put one there, that's good for coverage, I think. This is like one ring in from the other one, and then we'll do one on the outer ring. The sea coverage is way better than it says. And then here is already really well covered for some reason, even though the school is here. Very strange. Well, we'll need to like we'll build out further in this direction as well. But this is currently covered, so there'll be another one like here probably. Let's just do quick maths, right? We've got 600. Now we put another one that's 900, and then we'll need to put like 3 more. So there's a school on this side, right? We'll need to put a school on this side, I think. We can put it right next to the. Not yet. Not yet. We can't quite yet put it there. What about like here? Or this side? Yeah, because we'll expand here as well, right? Eventually. Right next to the cemetery, though. Yeah. Have some religious kids or whatever. They they can make use of it there. It is kind of like poor coverage, though. I suppose it's better if I put it like along this road or there on this road. This is where there's already houses right here, and then there too, but that's like whatever. So this is already, and then it's going to be houses here too. So if we take this whole space into account, then putting it like here would be best. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. There's gonna be another one here too, probably. Maybe even like move that one here, another one there, another one there, because we'll need loads of small schools, right? uh, maybe like this then. I don't know. Better put it. Okay, so this here, this house here looks shitty. That shitty house there. So we could put it like here. This is in the highly valuable land though. So let's put it on this side, right? On this side of the road. Maybe even here. Maybe even here is better. Yep, let's do that. Let's put it here. Right, maybe like here-ish, right? So on this side of the, or just right in front of the junction. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's actually kind of sucky here with this little strip. This little strip of house. I thought maybe then this could merge, you know, make a bigger. Oh well. Like right, like oh well. What fucking ever. Can move it slightly, but then it'll like interfere with these slots too. Oh, excuse me. I can't. Yeah, and I guess I could put it like this. Fuck, let's put it like that then. So get rid of that. Fill that there. That's better. Yep. So we have a public school there now, right? What is it? Elementary school? Yeah, elementary school. It's not this. Yeah, I mean, I guess public works, whatever. So now I've placed 2, and we needed 6, and we have a total of 4 now. So 2 more. 2 more. Not to be confused with tumor, because that's not what we're talking about. There's gonna be a junction here, so maybe like here-ish. I don't want to fuck up that pathway, but there's no avoiding it really. So we'll, I guess, place it. It would make sense to have another one here, in this corner. Maybe. Probably we'll end up having one here instead. Yeah. So we'll put one. We'll put one here, I think, on this side of the roundabout, like we just were looking at. And these ones are lowly educated anyway, so might as well eat them, right? That's it's just realistic. It's just well. Maybe more like this then. Oh, I can place it like right neatly next to there. Now the hedge kind of clips into that house though. That's also kind of ugly. Maybe like this then. Either way, it just sort of fucks up how everything looks. See, this way, yep, also fucks it up. Let's one there to the side. We'll put it like this. I don't know, man. I don't know. There, keep that empty. There's an elementary school there now. Nice, good, great, awesome. We'll have to fix the walking path later on. It's not being used right now anyways, because there's no way to get on it. So there is that. So just need one more. This kind of covers the whole place quite well, I would say. And then there will be one more like here. If we have this one there, we'll have another one here then. Right, we'll put it maybe like here. What's with this? Oh, that's just a store, right? We have too many stores anyways, it seems. So, can have it like here so that there's space on either side to build a house, and we're keeping plenty of space to the back to yep. Yep. Oh, right, nice. That's just one house. I didn't realize. I thought the shed here thing was part of the other house. So that shop can rebuild, but it'll be slightly smaller. And so, how many do we have now? Then now we should have, right, 4 just recently placed ones, 2 already active. Let's watch that number jump up, huh? 1,500. No. Yeah, 1,800. That's right. Okay, cool. And then okay, so that's really something that we needed then, apparently. And we can maybe move this one. Is this also one that I just placed? It is, isn't it? I just placed that. Did I? No, that one was already there. Yeah, no. I guess we can just leave that for now. We could move it like closer to here later, but this is a kind of good place to cover both this area and that area, because it's like right next to this road. Right? Right? Yep. Yep. Whoop-de-doodle. So that's and we've actually lost humans now, unfortunately, but that's just because of the fact that houses needed to make space for schools. So I doubt many people will complain about that, you know. I think is everything just built full now here, except for the stores? I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose so. Except for obviously that house that I destroyed. Huh, interesting, yeah. There seem to be quite some like open spaces, which is a little bit annoying, I suppose. Look at oh. This doesn't seem very efficient. So if I just speed it up, that one should get destroyed, and then also wait. You are now upgrading. Right, so all of these cities, all of these buildings are staying behind super much because of the, there you go, another house right next to it. A tiny one. Does that look nice? That looks okay. Huh, this looks kind of like, if I made all these houses, I could make it look like a high height, like a high height western town or something. Needs to be covered by more services, but what services though? Definitely healthcare. Oh, sorry, yeah, healthcare is sorted. Fire is, I guess, sorted. Basically, police. I guess police coverage could be better, maybe. But once we have this side over here, we'll place a police station right next to the train station, because that will make sense for some reason. Oh, nice. So Clap, you ready then for gamings? Hmm. Because in that case, I just fixed the school system in my city, so it's good time to save it. Oh yeah, and I was gonna increase the funding for it slightly. Or like 10%. Does that fix the high school capacity? Pretty much. Pretty much. We'll do it slightly more then. Just 20%. Watch the budget go up. God, it's going up quite a bit. Still going up. Hello? Why is it still going up so much? Game, please. Okay, you can stop now. It's going up less fast, I suppose, but we're not. Okay, it sticks there, right? I could have probably just calculated that too. It's alright. It's not the worst, I suppose. We definitely have good capacity now on all of that stuff. In healthcare capacity, I increased also because of the crematoriums, excuse me, needing more. As an audio guy, I apologize if your sound in the stream is not as good for some reason, for one reason or another. I kind of want to try to figure out at some point to see how I can make the how I can make the like voice channels, multiple voice channels, like one voice channel per person who's speaking. So if I'm playing with two friends, that they have their own voice channels, but I don't know if that's really easily possible, you know? Oh, well, there. Let's save the game. Okay, maybe. Why is it raining again? Always fucking raining. Capital, I guess. We're a capital now. Why is the... Oh, God. There. Save. It's saved now. Load. It's saved. Right, quit. Quit to desktop. Right, and then we switch seamlessly, almost seamlessly. Almost seamless.